doing this fine day? It's Gator here at the cable company. I'm so glad you stopped in to see me today. Hey, today we got a really good show for you, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna start off with our monster, and then I'm gonna introduce everybody. I think Demi come in first, but you know what time it is, right? Monster is the way to go. Uh, yeah. And make sure to get all the commercials out of the way and all that. But let's see what this is. I've been waiting. All right, I've been waiting on this. I hate doing that. How's everybody doing? Give me in. Hey, Frank, EP, and Sweet. Oh, boom. Boom, I got your girlfriend. Woo! Dory's came by. Hey, man. Jeff. How you, Dory? What's going on? What's going on, people? All my rowdy friends have showed up tonight, haven't they? Huh? PA Patriots prospect. Hey, PA. Rock on, man. Hey, Jeff. Yeah. That's what you do good. Yeah. Hey, hello. Hey, I get the consultation. Hey, hello. Yeah, there's my new buddies that came to the show. I gotta show that's all. Make sure I don't miss anybody. There we go. A-Frame Daydream. Okay. Yeah, A-Frame Daydream. I don't care if it takes me the whole 4 hours to do this. Y'all gonna come in here and see me? I'm gonna do just like I said I was gonna do. Hey, PA prospect. I gotta do something here. I don't know. If I lose y'all come back, okay? Come back and see me. Okay. There you go. Okay. And then we got EP. Hey, Carl. All right, we got EP. The Empty Pan Man. You see that? It's raining, raining real bad here. I'll probably have to cover y'all up at halftime. Got Jeff Rubin. There he is. I think that's so cool. I brought one of his little things. These little cool things. Okay. One of those things. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I want one too. Okay. Now, okay, look here. Okay, now you see this right here? Okay, that's Ryan, Sweet, Dorothy, and 315 Gamer. Okay, now Sweet. Sweet, you here still? These are the ones I gotta read their fortune for being Ryan's 8 months, Sweet is 6 months, and Dorothy and 315 Gamer are 4 months. Hey, Sweet, are you still here? Sweet Acres is the place to be. Farm living is alive for me. The store, the chores, fresh air, town square. You are my wife. Goodbye, city life. Sweet Acres, Corey Farm, we are there. Where you at, Sweet? The show can't go on until we say sweet. Sweet. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do this here. Sweet. Anybody see Sweet? All right. Well, I'll go ahead and do it. Her phone was having a moment. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do it, and then she can come back. She can come back to it, okay, and look at it, okay. All right, this is her. This is gonna be her fortune for her 6-month membership. All right, y'all look in the description. It shows the giveaway. It got all the details for the giveaway, okay. And then, okay, here we go. This is for Sweet, okay. Y'all remind me when Ryan and Dorothy and 315 come in. I gotta read theirs too. Okay, we'll go inside halftime. All right, like we do. I'll show you my new drawings that I got. I need something with that. I got a sunroof, but I don't want to open it up. Embrace change. It holds hidden blessings. They're sweet. Embrace change. It holds meaning. It holds hidden blessings. Okay. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Yeah, I got a sunroof. Hey, I don't know if I've ever showed it off. Uh, yeah, I got a sunroof right here. Look right here. I got a sunroof up there. See it? Ain't down name. Okay, yeah. Get that dog call posted 1916 iron. Way too cool. Hey, way. Hey, hey, he's my heroes. Way too cool. Hey, yeah, way cool. Come here, Jack. You got to come in the picture too. I know you've been wanting to come out here. Yeah. I can't do nothing with you guys. You guys ain't right. You don't never let me hang way too close. Yeah. I got no friends. I ain't got no friends. I need me some friends to help me. You got ZXY, you know what I mean? Oh God. Well, I got a pretty good show. It's a different kind of show. We're gonna fill in the blank. I got some of them that fill in the blank. How many of you want? Hey, Deaf Dealer. Hey, my brother, Deaf Dealer. Get to smash that like button. There you go, brother. Deaf Dealer. I can count on you, brother. I can count on you guys. Angry Stewie. Hey, what's up, man? All right. All my rowdy friends are coming over tonight. All right. 315, much love. 315. 315, you in here? Did 315 come in? You know, I've got to read your fortune for 4 months. I saw that. On the 315 gamer. I wrote it down on the board. Yeah. Hey, Christina Lopez. Hey, I gotta do 315 gamers. I gotta read his fortune for 4 months. What's up, brother? How we doing? Oh man, I'm doing great, man. I'm loving every minute of it. You know me, man. I get to spend time with you guys. Makes me happy, man. I don't have anything. I sit on the couch and I'm catching up on some of you that I'm behind. I'm down to a month. I'm down to a month behind on some of y'all, but I'll get you back. And I'm still working on it. I'm keeping up with my new ones that I got. Escura. All right. Get the string going. Some deer hunting game. Oh, man. I heard that. I like deer hunting. I like the fishing game, too. I like it when you go fishing for real. Like Backtrack does. Let me read your fortune, 315 gamer, before you go, okay? Let's go mind and prospect. Let's go. yellow, you're not a blue. You're not smurfed out yet. Oh, let me fix that, man. If I lose y'all come back, okay? I did this one time and I lost my stream. I think I got it down now, maybe. All right, there you go, brother. Welcome to the family. Okay, now let me get this right here. Let me do 315 gamer. Okay. Good news will soon arrive from an unexpected source. All right, good news will soon arrive from an unexpected source. That's 315 gamer. There you go, brother. Okay. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Okay. I think that's fun. I like doing that. I don't know how many of you. I don't know how many of you care about that, but I think that's fun, man. Okay. All right. Now say. All right. What we got download still down the internet. It's being slow today. Yeah, it's raining here. 48 degrees outside. Carl, where you lost? Ah, you're in America. Jason Minor. Hey, man, what's up, brother? Rock on. There's Jeff. Okay, so I got, if Ryan or Dorothy comes in, let me know, okay? I got to read their fortune. Ryan is 8 months and Sweet is 6 months, okay? So, all right, let me do. Oh, one thing I want to tell y'all, this here is this music. I don't know if you hear it or not, but this is 24/7 live, no copyright song. I ain't got a copyright on it yet. They take it down. They give it to you. They give you the license for it. No copyright on it. 45 people watching with me. So it's a pretty good thing if you want to use it. I don't know, some of the music's pretty good. If it remains clear, I will live later. All right. Yeah. All right. Okay. Hey, let's do some of these. I got a EP. We're gonna do something. I got a bunch of them. Okay, but angry. Yeah, I go Jason. All right. Cool. Okay, look here. We're gonna do this one here. Since my okay. Look here, I got a bunch of these right here. But I thought I'd try something different. True American, you come back. I say, yeah, you're hitting up my videos, man. Okay, I play that's cool, man. There you go, man. Welcome to the family, man. Okay. And there you go. All right. Okay, here it is. Okay. Now this is, I like military, okay? This first 25 is going to be military, okay? Sorry if you don't like military, but here it is. The oldest branch of the U.S. Armed Forces, established in 1775, is the U.S. blank. Fill in the blank. This ain't true or false. This is fill in the blank today, okay? I got a different one. Army. Anybody else want to guess? Yeah, Army, man. Sorry, didn't mean to miss anyone. I'm writing down names. Army. Okay. That's a fact, Jack. The Continental Army was established for the Declaration of Independence was signed. Okay? Now, if anybody sees something that's wrong with these questions and answers, make sure you point it out to us. Because I use AI to do this. Okay? This isn't research or nothing. I went down there real fast and done it. Take it with a grain of salt. It's all for fun. But let's see if it's right. If some of you know it's right. Right. Let me know, man. Okay. The U.S. Marine Corps motto, Semper Fidelis, is Latin for always what? honor and loyalty. Simplify. You ever heard that? Rock on. Baseball. The fact. Marines commonly shorten their motto to the Vernal greeting simplified. All right. The Navy's famous Special Operations Force is blank team. AP got the trophy. There's my girls. Rock on. This was fun putting together. So, look at Mitchie. PA. There's several SEAL teams. There's a SEAL Team 5. SEAL. Answer SEAL. A SEAL team. SEAL is acronym for Sea, Air, and Land Operations. Yeah. Yeah, they took out Bin Laden, didn't they? The headquarters of the Department of Defense, the DOD, is the building known as the what? Blank. Thank you, damn it. Oh, Mitchie. Hey, C4. Pentagon. EP. Mitchie got it. Jeff. Now the Department of War. I say for the Pentagon is the correct answer. Back. It's the world's largest office building by floor area and was completed in 1943. I didn't know that. Wow. That's something I didn't know. The world's largest office building by floor area. It was completed in 1943. Huh? Wow. My uncle worked in there. Oh. Cool. The Air Force officially became a completely separate branch from the U.S. Army Air Force in the year of what? Blank. The Air Force officially became a completely separate branch from the U.S. Army Air Force in the year of what? Anybody want to take a guess? Ha-ha, EP. EP phone home. We got some gold. EP, did I show your pen? Did I show your pen off, EP? Hey, Savage. Hey, man. What's up, brother? What's on, man? Hey, you like sweets. You got koi fish. EP. I don't know if I showed you off, but there you go, buddy. Yeah. It don't hurt to show you off again, I guess. There's my main mods. You can tell who my main mods are. 1947 is, of course, they got Demi. Demi is one of a kind. 1947. This separation was mandated by the National Security Act of 1947. If you don't believe what she does for me, you can look on one of my members' videos and see everything that goes on in the behind the scenes. All right. The highest military decoration awarded by the United States for valor in action is the Medal of Blank. EP. EP got a trophy. Thank you, Jeff. Medal of Honor. Anybody else want to guess? I don't want to leave nobody out. I guess I need to do the 5-second deal because there's a 10-second delay in it. Just one sue. Just one sue. Uh-oh. Come here. Come here. I didn't forget lead today, but he's stuck. Oh! Oh! Oh, Gator, he's stuck. Gator leaned and he had me stuck in the armrest. My hand hurt. Oh, gosh. My name is Lynn. Hello, Sue. Thank you for coming. I can't thank you so much. Thank you so much. You rock. All right. Sue, his arm was trapped in the thing. The Medal of Honor. It must be presented to the recipient by the President of the United States. Zena needs to tell me. Star, is that Heavenly Star? It's got to be Heavenly. Where's Heavenly? Okay. The rank insignia for a captain of the Army, Air Force, and Marine Corps is to connected blank. What's that called? Star. The rank insignia for a captain in the Army, Air Force, and Marine Corps is two connected what? Huh? About to leave work. Just wanted to stop by. Good to you today, Cable. Stay safe. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Hey, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Bars. I get. Hi, Star. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate every one of you. You guys make me happy. See, I'm happy. I'm smiling because y'all come in and see me. What kind of bars, man? What kind of bars? Anybody want to take a guess? Silver bars. The equivalent naval rank is a lieutenant, which wears 2 gold stripes. Cool. Okay. Hey, just wait for you, EP. I got Friday coming out with the. I'll show you when we go inside. I'll show you what I done, and I shout your thing out. And if the video ain't no good, I blame it on you, because I did it for you. So if it didn't turn out good, okay. The only military branch. The only military branch. This whole week's for you, man. Okay. Oscura, mining, prospecting. I appreciate you, man. We're gonna go one day. Y'all keep on all my golden brothers and sisters. Y'all keep coming back. When I get enough energy up to go get me a bucket of dirt, I'm gonna pan once Wednesday. I'm gonna be panning some gold. The only military branch that normally operates under the Department of Homeland Security is the U.S. blank. Hurrah! I heard a battle cry. The only military branch that normally operates under the Department of Homeland Security is the U.S. what? Blank. What the heck happened, man? Okay. It just come up. Mary Z. It just changed my channel to Mary Z. How you like that? Coast Guard is the correct answer. It can be transferred to the Department of Navy by the president during time of war. All right, that's cool. You got some power there, don't you? As commander in chief. The primary mission of the Army National Guard is to provide personnel and equipment to the both the state and the blank government. Ken with a trophy, yeah. All right. It's for the state and also for what? AP is kicking butt today. Yeah, I know, man. He knows about it. He knows it, man. A lot of people know it, though. All right, you want to take a guess? The primary mission of the Army National Guard is to provide personnel and equipment to both the state and blank government. Okay, well, I only got 10 of these, and then we'll change up to something else. I like this topic, so it's not just cause of you, EP. Don't you see my channel? Okay, yours is gold, and mine's military. Mine's a little bit of everything. I guess it's history. History. What better history than this? It's federal. The National Guard is the only branch whose existence is required by the U.S. Constitution. All right. The newest branch of military established in 2019 is the U.S. blank. The newest branch of the military established in 2019 is the U.S. blank blank. Base Force. Its service members are referred to as Guardians. Guardian of the Galaxy. Right. The military term for the initial training a new recruit receives is basic blank. How you been feeling, Brother Gator? I'm good, Dev Dealer. I'm good. I'm good. Hey, man, it's like I'm back to normal now. Yeah, I went through some bad stuff there. Anybody want to take a guess? The military term for the initial training a new recruit receives is basic training or combat training. The fact in the Navy and Marine Corps, this training is commonly referred to as boot camp. I thought it was for all of them, but okay. But the Air Force motto is aim high, fly, fight, and blank. I'm back, okay? I'm very glad here. That's what it was, man. God is good, man. He's got something out here still for me, I guess. Brain freeze? Okay. The Air Force motto is aim high, fly, fight, and what? Blank. Come on, PA, you got this one. AP. Okay. Don't see in a jacuzzi. When? Fact, the Air Force operates the most technologically advanced aircraft in the world. All right. The acronym FOB stands for Forward what? Base. Forward what base? Forward blank base. FOB. On site. Uh, Take another guess. FOB stands for forward blank base. Obstacle. Operating. All right, it's a fact. FOB is a temporarily secured operational position used to support tactical objects. Okay. Let's see here. I gotta turn the heat down some. Okay. Let me turn this down. Turn it down to 70. Okay. The time period of service required for most new recruits to the active duty military is typically blank years. Operations accounts. LOL. Yeah, plan mission to FLBs at mealtime. They had omelet, chef. Hey. Okay, well, I got 4. It says many contracts include a reserve duty requirement after the active time is complete. Okay, it says 4 here. Okay, the Marine Corps is structured to be the nation's rapid blank force, ready to deploy quickly anywhere in the world. Uh, uh, heat, it's 81 degrees here in Florida. It's 48 degrees outside, yeah. Yeah, nice and warm. Readiness. The Marine Corps is structured to be the nation's rapid blank force, ready to deploy quickly anywhere in the world. Gate Smasher. Hurrah! Hey, man. Reaction. They specialize in amphibious operations moving from sea to land. The Army Elite Special Operations Force, often called the Green Berets, is officially the Army Blank Forces. What we are doing to serve the country. Yeah, fill in the blank. If you know what it is. Hey, Pete. Special. Fact, they are trained in unconventional warfare, counterterrorism, and foreign internal defense. Okay? The unauthorized Army blank forces is what we call them. The unauthorized absence from duty is referred to by the acronym blank. Halo to God. Hello. No introduction needed. The unauthorized absence from duty is referred to by the acronym what? What are the letters? What do you say when somebody goes? Where they go? Um, Unauthorized absence. AWOL. Mitzi. Fact, this stands to AWOL. This stands for absent without official leave. Case Master. $2. Oh my goodness. I gotta write that down. You gotta remind me to write that down. Demi, remind me to write that down in halftime. I'll put it on the board, okay? We'll write that down. Okay. Hey, this is for you. Gate Smasher, hurrah. I think Stats has got a real cool channel, man. I appreciate all the love and support y'all gave me when I was sick. Patience is a virtue that will soon be rewarded. Patience is a virtue that will soon be rewarded. There you go. All right. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Okay, I don't know what happened. If I put them other ones back in there, I don't like to put the ones I already used in there, but I might have did. I don't see them. Okay. Well, somebody get it again, I guess. Okay. All right. The military entrance exam required for enlistment is the blank. How many of you know this one? Uh, there we go. ASVAB. ASVAB. Armed Service Vocational Aptitude Battery. I did a video on this. I don't know if it's come out yet. The test score determines which military job a recruit qualifies for. I know I got the short out. I don't know about the video yet. The Navy's official motto since 2018 is forged by the blank. EP with the trophies. Gate Smasher. Got any bacon? Hey, all right, Jeff. Appreciate you. The Navy's official motto since 2018 is forged by the blank. What is the Navy for? What do they do? Where are they at? Where's the Navy at? Where do they spend most of their time? MXT Gaming! All right. Hey, man. Appreciate you, man. Okay, the C. Before 2018, the unofficial but often used slogan was a global force for good. The U.S. Army's highest non-commissioned officer, NCO rank, is Sergeant blank. Major. The individual holding this post served as the Army Chief of Staff Personnel Advisor on unlisted matters. Or in enlisted matters. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Safari. Safari Yoto's World. Hey. Appreciate y'all coming in. Make sure you come and see my drawing. I'm going to take you inside at halftime and go inside and see the drawings that I draw. I got to shout out all my members. All right, there's driving comment. That's right. And don't forget to look at the description for the giveaway. It's coming up real soon. I got 19 friends in the last couple of days, so y'all hit it up. Don't be left out. In the military, the phonics alphabet, the letter R, is represented by the word blank. You want to give away info money? Drop. You can drop it. It's in the description. Romeo, 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 where art thou, oh Romeo? This standardized alphabet is used by all NATO forces to ensure clarity in radio communication. Okay. An aircraft carrier in the Navy provides a mobile blank for aircraft at sea. What does an aircraft carrier in the Navy provide a mobile what for aircraft at sea? Runway. Okay. Anybody else want to guess? Airbase. Fact, the U.S. has the largest and most technologically advanced fleet of aircraft carriers in the world. Those suckers are up to $4 or $5 billion, and then they sell them for a penny. Ain't that right, EP? Or they have. You might well. Why don't they charge them a penny? Oh yeah, they charge. They say they charge them a penny. Why don't they just give them a penny with it? Crazy. The military pays for housing when military quarters are not provided. Is the BAH, or basic allowance for what? Spent 6 years on the terrestrial aircraft carrier. Oh wow, I did that. I did the terrestrial. Cool ship, man. 1,008 long. The military pays for housing when military quarters are not provided. Is the BAH, or basic allowance for what? For blank. Anybody know this one? Ad. Okay. The military pay for housing when military quarters are not provided. Is the BAH, or basic allowance for what? For blank. Okay. I'll read it to you again. The military pay for housing when military quarters are not provided. Is the BAH, or basic allowance for what? For blank. Uh, uh, Safari. Nobody knows this one? What is the H? What does that H stand for on BAH? Basic allowance for housing. This allowance varies based on the service member's rank, location, and dependency status. Okay? The Coast Guard's original name, when it was founded in 1790, was the Revenue Blank. Blank. Yankee Kyle. What's up, brother? What's going on, brother Kyle? Good to see you, man. Cool. Hey, we got a few more of these, about two more. Then we'll go on to something else. But it's fill in the blank today. You just guess. It ain't no big deal. Coast Guard's original name, when it was founded in 1790, was the Revenue Blank Blank. EP, you know this one? Yankee. Yeah. I call. All right. Yeah. Brain freeze. What was the question? The Coast Guard's original name when it was founded in 1790 was the Revenue blank blank. Brain freeze. Yeah, that's for the membership. All right. Yeah, coastal defense. Yeah, they call our pole jumpers. Cutter service is what they got. It was created to enforce custom laws and prevent smuggling. Okay. All right, last one of this. All right, the official title for a member of the Air Force is blank. What are they? The official title for a member of the Air Force is blank. Dealer, I'm good to see you, brother. Kyle, Yankee Kyle, you're good to see y'all. Yeah, all y'all, man. Flyboy, Airman. Anybody else want to guess? Airman is the correct answer they got here. Fact. The term airman is often used to refer to all members of the Air Force, regardless of gender or rank. Okay. All right, let's try this one. Let's try this one. All right. Let's strip the primary ingredient in traditional hummus, HUMMUS, is the blank bean. How about this? Blank bean. Try this one out. Chickpea. Alright. Garbanzo. Chickpea. Hey, Jeff. Chickpea is the correct answer. Chickpeas are also commonly known as garbanzo beans. Oh, garbanzo beans. Wait a minute. Okay. Mitzi. Oh, boy, you own it, ain't you? I didn't know that. Hey, in the solar system, the largest planet is what? Pimento beans. Wow, could be a lot of them. I had no idea. A lot of these, I don't know. There's a Mitzi ought to know this one. Oh, EP. She did. Jupiter. Jupiter is so large that all other planets in the solar system could fit inside it. That's a regular, ain't it? Could be it. The Great Pyramid of Giza is located in the country of what? Blank. Giza. The Great Pyramid of Giza is located in the country of what? Of who? I love Jupiter. Egypt. Yeah. The correct answer is Egypt. In fact, it is the oldest and largest of three pyramids in the Giza Pyramid Complex. Giza or Giza? I don't know how you say that. Okay. The author of the famous book 1984 is George Blank. That doesn't give you very much information, does it? In the hood. Horrible. Oh, you got it though, didn't you? Orwell. I didn't know. I had no idea. The fact the novel introduced the term "Big Brother" into common language. The chemical symbol for water is blank. EP. EP phone home. H2O. In fact, the formula indicates that each molecule of water has two hydrogen atoms and one oxygen atom. Right. A baseball team has blank players on the field at one time. Bitchy. Got my car. 9. That's a fact, Jack. This includes the pitcher, catcher, and 7 fielders. The capital city of Canada is blank. Marines and Army Mom. Hi, Marines. Hi, Marines. Good to see you here. Appreciate you. Marines has a laid back channel. Ottawa. Is that how you say it? Toronto is the largest city, but Ottawa is the political capital. I hope I said that right. All my Canadian brothers and sisters, I don't want to make that Ottawa. Okay. You had a brain freeze on that one. Carl got it. Carl, you got one. The currency used in Japan is the blank. What's the currency called in Japan? All right, yeah. All right, back. It is yen. It is the third most traded currency in the foreign exchange market. All right, there you go, Dale. Yeah, dealer. Well, we're going to play some games tonight. Oh, yeah. We're going to get us some bacon. I've got lots. You got lots of bacon or lots of yen? Or both? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Hey, the preacher man said it's the end of time, and the Mississippi River, she's going dry. The interest is up and the stock market's down, and you only get mugged if you go downtown. I live back in the woods, you see, the woman and the kids and the dogs and me. I got a shotgun rifle and a four-wheel drive, and a country boy can survive. Country boys can survive, 'cause you can't stomp us out and you can't make us run, 'cause old wooden boys play no shotgun. I say grace and I say ma'am, if you ain't into that, we don't give a damn. Okay, yen. A group of lions is most commonly called a what? Blank. Pride. Fact. A pride usually consists of several related lionesses, their cubs, and a few male lions. Cool. In the human body, the largest organ is the blank. Gotta go, keep jamming. Oh my God. Hold on then, let me do that. We gotta make sure we write that down. Because I gotta do that when I go inside. The skin. Yeah, Misty. Hold on. I gotta do this before Gate Smasher, my brother, leaves here, man. Wow, I appreciate the support, brother. I'll write you down in a minute. I'm right. Yeah, but I mean, I need you to tell me when we go inside. I write it down and okay, let me do this right here. This is your fortune, man. Yes, I like doing this. Oh, you bring out the whistle. Hey, man. Don't forget my managing mod. You forgot to do the you forgot to tell me to do the whistle. Love for you is in the air. Just open your eyes. All right, love for you is in the air. Just open your eyes. And look who just popped in. There's your love. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Hey, don't leave yet. Okay, give me 5 more seconds of your time. Okay. Hey, 5 more seconds of your time. Dang, 3:15 done left, didn't he? He's gonna do a live. He's fixing to go do a live, so I can't. I forgot him, man. Dang, man. Y'all forgot to tell me, man, and I can't remember nothing. Okay. Hey, this is for the 4 Gate Smasher. This is for you. Okay. Okay, there was 4. Let's see, we gotta do who else? Gator needs to leave America. Well, where am I gonna go? This is where I was born. That's my home, I guess. Howdy. The stats. I was just talking about you. I like your channel. I do, and I appreciate the support. I'm hitting some of it. I can't believe all the one of you. It's like a month back when I was in the hospital. I seen one of them was a month old, and I said, "Wow." And then I'm hitting your. I'm gonna get every one of you back. Okay, be loud tonight. Okay. All right. So we're gonna move. Yeah. You don't know what to do about it here. You gotta adjust accordingly. Be live on Friday. Okay, Mitzi will remind me. I don't ever skin. Skin is the correct answer. The average adult skin covers an area of about 20 square feet. Wow, we got 20 square feet of skin on us? All right. Those things still trains are squawking past. The world famous band, the Rolling Stones, originated in where? Blank. England. England is the correct answer. The band was formed in London in 1962. Cool. The American Civil War began in the year of blank. England, Britain. The American Civil War began in the year of what? 1812. Anybody else want to guess? Brain free. 1861. The war lasted for 4 years, ending in 1865. Lost a lot of people too. I guess, yeah. You'd have to. Most people don't know that. The painting, The Starry Night, was created by the artist Vincent van Blank. The painting, The Starry Night, was created by the artist Vincent van Blank. Go. He painted from the window of his asylum room at St. Remy de Provence. Okay. The official language of Mexico is blank. Go, it's Halloween. M51. The official language of Mexico is Spanish. Mexico has the largest population of Spanish speakers in the world. Hey, Jamaica, did you hear about Jamaica? The character Pikachu is from the video game franchise blank. Pikachu. I was trying to look at the nose the other night, and it was not a good ending. There's for Jamaica. Pokemon. Okay, Pikachu is an electric type Pokemon and the franchise's most recognizable mascot. The smallest continent in the world is blank. Yeah. Australia. The smallest continent in the world is Australia. Geographically, it is often referred to as an Oceania, which includes the continent and surrounding islands. Oceania. Okay? The process by which plants convert light energy into chemical energy is called what? Blank. Photosynthesis. This process releases oxygen into the air. Without plants, we don't live, do we? The popular soft drink Coca-Cola was invented in the city of blank. Blank. Spell check. That's correct. Photosynthesis. That's what I got. New York, Wisconsin. The popular soft drink Coca-Cola was invented in the city of what? Let me tell you a story. There's this guy these two guys were in college, okay, and they were both chemists. John Pemberton in 1886, okay. It was Atlanta, Georgia, is actually what it was. All right. Well, during the war, they had sugar. You couldn't get any sugar. They couldn't use sugar. Well, Coca-Cola gives Cokes to the soldiers to drink, Coke bottles. So they got a government sugar allowance. All right. Pepsi Cola, he couldn't get no sugar. He tried to sell it to this man right here in Atlanta for $1,000, his patent that he had. Okay. Well, he didn't. He said, "You ain't nothing. You ain't gonna amount to nothing." He had the contract for sugar. You're going out of business, so he didn't buy it. Okay. Well, that's all it cost for Pepsi Cola. Yeah. Well, what he did was he had all these little stores. He had these little stores that Mountain Drink, they make and candy bars, and he had these little side convenience places, lots of them. where he sold his candy bar, candy, all kind of candy, syrups and all. So he took all his candy and and he he melted it down and got the sugar to help him out with his Pepsi Cola. That's how he made it. Now it's one of his biggest competitors. True fact. Might not have said it exactly the way that it is, but you can read it for yourself. What movie features the famous line, say hello to my little blank? What features the famous line, say hello to my little blank? All right. Friend. The line is from the 1983 gangster film Scarface. All right, y'all into that? Okay. All right, I hear you. The distance from Earth to the Sun is known as one blank unit. Oh wait. Halloween question. Oh boy. I didn't do no Halloween question. Halloween is not my favorite subject. I got Halloween, true and false. It's Halloween. Oh, okay. Maybe next time. It's called an astronomical unit. One astronomical unit, AU, is approximately 93 million miles. All right. The Grand Canyon is primarily located in the United States of blank. U.S. state of blank. We'll do some Halloween just for you. Not America. What state of what? What state in America is what I meant. I said it wrong. The Grand Canyon is primarily located in the U.S. state of blank. Arizona. It is carved by the Colorado River and one of the world's most impressive natural formations. The country is famous for giving the world the concept of the Olympic Games is blank. You supposed to go there last summer? Greece. Greece is the correct answer. The ancient games were held every 4 years in honor of god Zeus. 3 primarily colors of light are red, green, and blank. Oh, I got where it was. Blue. Combining these 3 colors produces white light. The original name of the animated character Mickey Mouse was Mortimer Blank. Yellow. It was Mortimer Blank. The original name of the animated character Mickey Mouse. Oops. Was a stoplight. Mouse. Mouse is the correct answer. Walt Disney's wife, Lillian, convinced him to change the name to the now famous Mickey Mouse. The highest court in the United States, the judicial system, is the blank court. Supreme. This court is composed of 9 justices who hold their positions for life until they choose to retire, which I think is a bad thing. Okay. Let's see, they got to do, where's the Halloween at? Let's do some Halloween. You want to do some Halloween? Halloween. I got some Fortnite too. Battle Royale. All right. What is the vampire's favorite Halloween candy? Suckers. The original Michael Myers mask in Halloween was a William Shatner mask printed white. True or false? This is something we got before a long time ago. All right. The answer is true. The crew purchased 2 masks, a Captain Kirk mask and a clown mask, and chose the Kirk one for its expressionless features. The movie Jaws is about a giant squid. True or false? What? I thought I had. Okay. False. Okay. False. The film's primary is a great white shark. The Shining, Jack Torrance's famous line, "Here's Johnny," was completely improvised. True or false? It's true. Jack Nicholson famously ad-libbed the line, a reference to Johnny Carson's Tonight Show. Okay. The house in the Annabelle Horror was a real house in Long Island, New York. True or false? Pokemon. Urbeck was on point with that one. Keep it. Jeff, you're lagged. True. Hit the little red button and be live. Make sure you're live. Okay, the answer is true. The movie is based on real-life family claims of paranormal events in a house where a mass murder occurred. Yeah. The killer in the original Friday the 13th movie is Jason Voorhees. True or false? Voorhees or Voorhees. Okay, the answer is false. The killer in the first film is Jason's mother, Pamela Voorhees, or Voorhees, however you say it. All right. The movie Get Out is a supernatural horror film about ghosts. True or false? Oh, man. The movie Get Out is a supernatural horror film about ghosts. The answer is false. The film is a psychological horror movie focused on radical themes and a sinister family. The first horror movie to be nominated for Best Picture Oscar was The Exorcist. True or false? I didn't know they had little ghosties. That's cool. Can you see it raining? Look at it rain. Do you see the rain? It's raining. I don't know, man. The answer is true. The film was nominated in 1973. The villain in A Nightmare on Elm Street attacks his victims in their dreams. True or false? The answer is true. Freddy Krueger can manipulate and kill people in their nightmares, which results in their real-life death. Oh, that's scary. The doll Chucky. This is one of Demi's shorts she made. The doll Chucky's full name is Charles Lee Ray. True or false? Yeah. The answer is true. He was a notorious serial killer who transferred his soul into the doll before he died. In the ring, I have two Chucky. In the ring, the cursed videotape give a person a month to live. True or false? DW, my brother, what's good? DW, brother, what's up, man? Appreciate you, brother. All right. In the ring, the curse videotape gives a person a month to live. The answer is false. Hey, Ed. Hey, Gator, live not. A.K.A. fill in the blank. Gator, live not. A.K.A. fill in the blank. Wait a week. I don't know, Ed. It was fill in the blanks. Oh yeah, we're filling in the blank. Demi's a channel supporter, so I went to one of my true and false I had before a long time ago. We were doing some Halloween true and false now. Yeah. The answer is false. The person who watches the tape will die in 7 days unless they make a copy and show it to someone else. Oh, I cater to my members. We're gonna go back to the blank, fill in the blank in a minute. Channel support. That's right. And if you become a channel member, I call it a super supporter, but Demi corrected me on it. I got it as a super supporter, but it's actually a channel support. All right, let me answer. In Poltergeist, the famous line, "They're here," is spoken by the little girl Carol Ann. True or false? But you get double when you win if you win the giveaway. I'm giving $50 out to one member, one lucky member, a paid member. If you become a channel supporter, you can get $100. All right. The answer is true. She speaks the line while standing in front of the television, communicating with the spirits. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre is based on the real-life serial killer Ed Gein. Gein. True or false? How's the weather in Texas? True. Gein was known for making trophies out of human body parts, a concept that inspired lethal Leatherface. All right, 59 and 40 miles an hour wind. Ooh, chilly. Okay, it's 48 degrees here. The movie Psycho was filmed in black and white to save money. True or false? We got a coat. Something. Yeah. Okay. The movie Psycho was filmed in black and white to save money. The answer is false. Director Alfred Hitchcock chose black and white to minimize the gore of the famous shower scene. Yeah. I read that somewhere before. The final girl is a common trophy in horror films. TROPE. True or false? The final girl is a common trope in horror films. TROPE. True. The term refers to the last surviving female character who confronts the killer in the final act of the movie. The villain in the movie is a shape-shifting monster. The villain in the movie is a shape-shifting monster. True or false? I didn't understand it either. So, the villain in the movie is a shape-shifting monster. The answer is true. Pennywise can take the form of its victim's deepest fears. Backbone charge. Okay. Hey, at the beginning, sweetie, I read your fortune for your 6 months, and I sang to you. The film, The Blair Witch Project, was marketed as a true story. True or false? The answer is true. The marketing team used a found footage approach to convince audience the events were real. The demon in Exorcist is named Pazua. P-A-Z-U-Z-U. It was a laughable movie. The answer is true. The demon takes control of a young girl, Reagan McNeil. All right. In Scream, the ghost face killer is always just one person. True or false? All right. The answer is false. In several of the movies, there are multiple people working together as Ghostface. The movie Frankenstein is about a doctor who reanimates a dead body. True or false? He reanimates. Reanimates. Okay, it is true. Dr. Frankenstein creates a monstrous creature in an attempt to conquer death. A slasher. Reanimates. Yeah. What you say? A slasher film is a type of horror movie that features a killer with a chainsaw. True or false? By halftime, I hope it stops raining. I might have to cover y'all up when I go inside. Y'all be in the dark. A slasher film is a type of horror movie that features a killer with a chainsaw. False. A slasher film is a subgenre that typically involves a killer methodologically stalking and murdering a group of people. Boom, boom, boom. The movie Conquering is part of a series based on real-life paranormal investigators Ed and Lorraine Warren. True or false? Yeah. The answer is true. The series is based on their case files. In Alien, the creature that bursts from a character's chest is called face hugger. True or false? The answer is false. The creature is called chest burster. The face hugger is the creature that puts the embryo in the person's mouth. Okay. The movie Heredity is about a family dealing with a curse passed down from their ancestors. True or false? Hereditary. True. The film centers on a family who discovers a demonic cult tied to their bloodline. The killer in the movie Scream asks the famous question, do you want to play a game? True or false? It's hereditary. A-R-Y. Hereditary on this thing. Gordon! Good day, folks and Gators. Hey, Gordon, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. The answer's false. That line is from the movie Saw. All right, last one. The dog Cujo is the Stephen King movie is a Labrador Retriever. True or false? The answer is false. Cujo is a Saint Bernard who gets rabies and becomes a killer. Okay, there you go, Jimmy. Halloween. All right, let's go back to our blanks. All right. The phrase. All right. If this is true, then goes. Okay. The phrase "I'll be blank" is the famous line uttered by the T-800 in the 1984 film The Terminator. Back. Arnold Schwarzenegger almost said, "I will be back," before director James Cameron convinced him to shorten it. The spaceship, commanded by Captain Kirk in the original Star Trek series and movies, is the USS Blank. Yeah. Gordon. Enterprise. The ship's motto, "To boldly go where no man has gone before," is one of the most famous split infinitives in popular culture. In the movie Alien, the name of the commercial towing spaceship the crew is aboard is the Blank. Anybody know this one? That's an old one, Alien. Don't remember. I don't even know how to say it. Nostromo. Nostromo. The ship is named after Joseph Conrad novel published in 1904. I was young buck then. True. Gordon, you cracked me up. Marty McFly's time machine Back to the Future is built into a blank car. I never saw it. DeLorean. The car had to reach exactly 88 miles per hour to initiate time travel. The evil artificial intelligence computer that controls the ship in 2001, A Space Odyssey, is named Blank. HAL. HAL 9000, to be exact. The common urban legend claims HAL is a one-letter shift from IBM, but the director denied this. Okay, a prime daydream. The blue-skinned, six-limbed native species of the planet Pandora in Avatar is called the what? The Blank. Don't do that. Dave, don't do that. All right. Pandora in Avatar is called what? NAVI. A dedicated linguist created a fundamental language for the species, now consisting of over 1,000 words. I did. I thought it was pretty cool. The guy was he was in a wheelchair. In the original Star Wars trilogy, the home planet of Luke Skywalker is blank. It's been a minute. Star Wars, The Next Generation. Huh? I only watch comedies. I don't know how to say this, but Tatooine. Tatooine. The planet is famous for orbiting a binary system, giving a double sunset. The giant sandworms featured prominently in the Dune universe are known to the native freemen as what? As blank. We got any real movie goers here? Shay Hula. Sandweed. SHAI-HULUD. The worms are the source of a highly valuable and mining alternating spice, melange. The bioengineered humanoids that Blade Runner's Deckard hunts are called blank. Uh, Sand, please. That's pretty cool. All right. Replicants. The original film leaves the question of whether Deckard himself is one of them intentionally ambiguous. The dinosaur that attacks the vehicle in the famous cup of water ripple scene in Jurassic Park is a blank. Yeah. Oh, Missy's favorite movie. T-Rex. The T-Rex was a full-scale animatronic model, often wet because the hydraulic fluid leaked. In The Matrix, the protagonist, Neo, is offered a choice between a blue pill and a blank pill. Red pill. Taking the red pill symbolizes choosing to learn the challenging truth of reality. The protagonist in E.T., the extraterrestrial, hides the alien in his blank closet. Toy closet. The movie's main theme, the bicycle flying across the moon, is one of the most iconic images in cinema. The man who is stranded on Mars and must find a way to survive in the film The Martian is Mark Blank. Wahlberg. Watney. Watney. The movie is based on, includes detailed and realistic steps for cultivating potatoes on Mars. In the movie Predator, the creature's blood has a bright blank color. Good movie, though. Green, or fluorescent green. The Predator's famous cloaking effect was achieved by using red paint to film the creature, then digitally removing that color. Right. The time travel action movie where the main character must relive the same day repeatedly is The Edge of Blank. All right, about halftime, people. I don't know how we're going to do this. I can't remember. Brain freeze. Brain freeze. Y'all got heart, don't you? The Edge of Tomorrow. The film's tagline used the contradictory phrase, live, die, repeat. The primary villain in Close Encounters of the Third Kind is a mountain peak called Blank Mountain. Betsy knows this one. Devil's Tower. Richard Dreyfuss character begins obsessively making sculptures of the landmark out of mashed potatoes. All right, Missy. In Guardians of the Galaxy, the walking tree creature is only capable of saying the phrase, I am blank. Complete with broccoli trees. Groot. Again with Mitchie. Mom was still I am vegetable. I am Groot. Vin Diesel, who voices the character, recorded the line in several different languages for the international releases. I don't know how many. It was like 90 or 100 of them, wasn't it? I am Groot. He said it. Had to learn all those words. Speak them. The name of the guy got paid millions of dollars to say I am Groot. The name, and he stood on stilts. He made himself stand on stilts so he could get into the character. Crazy, huh? The name of the government organization that monitors and manages extraterrestrial life on Earth in the film series Men in Black is the blank. What's the initial? MIB. The MIB agents use a device called a neutralizer to erase people's memory of alien encounters. Look into the eye, the nose. You do not see any aliens. There are no aliens exist. You will watch all the Gator's videos. You will participate in watching all of his shorts too, and you will comment and you will like. Okay. All right. The main power source for the time machine in Back to the Future is a blank capacitor. Where am I? Who are you? Oh, I know Gator. A flux. The component is described as being what makes time travel possible. The main villain, who is revealed to be Luke Skywalker's father in The Empire Strikes Back, is blank. Okay, 15 more minutes. We're fixing to go in. All right, let me smoke my cigarette and we'll go in. We're gonna do our halftime, spin the wheel, get us a new topic. Darth Vader. This plot twist is widely regarded as one of the most famous reveals in cinematic history. In Inception, the small spinning top that Cobb uses to test if he is in a dream world is known as a blank. All right? R2-D2. True. All right. Okay, we only got four of these left. I got some good ones when we come back. The answer is totems. Other characters use unique totems like a loaded die or a chess piece for the same purpose. The post-Olympic film series set in a desolate Australian wasteland, starring a lawman turned wanderer, is blank. And their main thing was oil. That was their main commodity. They die for it. Flying saucers. Sent 5 cable companies. Oh man. Ed. Ed. Ed Stewart. Ed. Oh my God, Ed. Ed. Oh my. Ed. Crocodile Dundee. Okay, here we go. Ed. All right. Your generosity will return tenfold. Your generosity will return tenfold. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Nice, that Gator Wizard. I love doing that. I love doing that for some reason. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Okay. The answer is Mad Max. Did anybody get that? The most recent entry, Fury Road, was an Oscar-nominated film known for its intense practical effects. That's it. That's Ed. You know Ed Gordon. That's Mitzi's old man. Mitzi's husband. A-Frame. He's the other half of A-Frame Daydream. How you say this? He dies for in film DYSTOPIAN film where a police unit arrests people for crime before they are committed is minority blank. Yes, I do. Oh, I thought you did. Howdy. Annie, Steven. Hey, howdy, Jack. Hey, Annie. We're fixing to go in, do halftime. Spin the wheel, see who our next topic. We got James. We got James coming up this Sunday. History, military history. That's going to be this Sunday's game. But we got to get somebody for next Sunday. I like to stay ahead, a week ahead. So we got to get one more for this next. I wrote it with a pen, so you really can't see it too good. But I haven't seen James in a while. Maybe he'll come back. I got so many Jameses. I don't know. It's called The Minority Report. The movie is based on a short story by legendary science fiction author Philip K. Dick. Okay, we got 2 more and then we're going in the house. Okay? We're going to go to the studio. I'll type it highlights, but the mysterious organization that clones humans for organ harvesting in the film The Island is called the Blank Institute. All right, anybody know this one? Okay, it's called Lincoln. All right, the Lincoln Institute. The plot of the film borrows heavily from the early sci-fi concept of human cloning and identity. All right, the robot in Pixar film Wall-E is an acronym for Waste Allocation Load. Blank Earth class. I don't. Last one here, we're going in. Lifter. The robust love interest is an advanced probe type named Eve. Extraterrestrial vegetation evaluator. All right. Very good. Never seen it. Oh, I saw it. Me and Demi watched it. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wall-E. He's a robot that lives on Earth, and it's all everybody else lives in space. And you got a thing in your face all the time. You stay in a chair. You can't walk. I can't get rid of this one either. It won't let me get rid of it. Fine. All right. Hold on. All right, we're fixing to go in, guys. Let's go in. That's not it. All right, I don't know which one it was. All right, that one. I like the reaction. I like to delete them so I don't have to do it again. Okay, well that's good. We'll come back to that. We're gonna go in now. Okay. Okay. Oh no! Don't steal my card. Y'all can't steal my card now. Okay. Listen to it ring. Okay, now what we're gonna do? We're gonna do here. Oh boy. All right. Okay, it's raining. All right. It is raining. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make another trip out here. Okay, let's do this. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. All right. Now. Okay. Okay. Now you see this? I I don't want to lose my. Look at it raining. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cover y'all up. Okay. So it's gonna go black for a minute. Okay. Y'all gonna go black. Y'all stick around with me, man. Much love to y'all. I'm gonna cover you up. So don't lose my computer. Okay. You should be able to hear me. Okay. All right. We're gonna go. Oh, hold on. All right. I covered y'all up. Hold on a second. We're gonna go in here real quick. Okay. Okay. All right. There you go. Okay. We back. Okay. Everybody still here? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Down. Okay. Okay. Let's put that towel there. Okay. I was prepared. I already run one computer. It don't take much water. They do not like water. Okay, you hold on a second. I gotta go get my tablet. Let me use the restroom first. Okay. Y'all take a break. Go get some coffee, whatever. Be right back. started raining harder. Okay. It started raining harder, man. Oh my goodness. I can't believe how hard it was raining. It started raining harder. It's raining hard, man. Hey, you know I forgot Sunday? Beth Ranella. Patchen Cherokee. I'm gonna tear that up now. You know she promoted the Apple Donkey. So we're gonna tear that up now. So you know it's gone. Okay, we got James. James Military. I don't know if you see that or not. James Military History. Do work. Hey, brother. Hey, brother, do work. All right. We have 2,000 giveaway coming up pretty soon, but okay, let's do it. We're at halftime now. We got to do our drawing, but we got to do this here. Okay. We got to do this here. Okay. Okay, y'all know this. Okay. Game on. I think that's pretty cool. I drawed that for all my gamer friends. Look, do work. Game on. All right, I drawed that too. But they call it super supporter, but it's actually channel supporter. Demi pointed that out to me. Distracting me imaginary. Hell, I don't even know my own channel. 8 months. Okay? And I hope there's no glare on there. I seen a glare one time, but that's 8 Frame Daydream is 8 months. El Georges, 8 months. We got Ryan K2 Graph, 8 months. He's got a check by the name. I got to read his future. Alan Door 99815. He's got one for 6 and 8. Anti-social gamer, 7 months. Alco Donkey Prospecting, 8 months. We did his. Sweet, we done sweets too. I did it at the beginning of this live. Sweet Acres Quarry Farm. Gate Smasher Hurrah is 2 months. The Empty Pan is 4 months. Dorothy Richardson, 5 months. She got a check for hers because she haven't got the 4 yet. BJ's Misadventures is 3 months. 315 Gamers, 4 months. We read his. And then we got Orange Tang as a month. We got Blanco Smoke. Run 'em down. Brandon Mitchell. Deaf Dealer 2288. Brewers Prospecting. Juka. Ovaskin. I don't know how to say that. Sabine. That's Timo's woman. Green Canada with Green Gordon. Al Cabaronacocla. Zasky. Way Too Cool X. My brother Way. Ivy. And then we got El Duro Saturdays. And Chasing Cheddar with Curtis. And El Duro 94. All right, there's our members. Everybody put a W in the chat for the winners. Those are the ones that go beyond the Call of Duty, as I call it. All right, this is the United States Army. I did the freedom. What do we do this for? This is a deterrent for our freedom, to keep our freedom. That's a video. It's coming out Friday, 5 o'clock. Y'all watch that. And then we have this is the that is the APC 9K. Done by B&T. That was Booger or something in Thompson. We had $1.99 into Social Gamer. We had $50 from Aqua Donkey Prospecting. We had $2 from Cherokee Girl. $2, and then he re-upped his Cable Rocker 315 Gamer. $10 A-Frame Daydream. $10 Sweet Acres Quarry Farm. We had 2 gifted memberships from Green Gordon Politics. We had 2 gifted memberships from Tomcat Josh, and $5. He bought some crayon. What do you call these colors? He said put that towards the colors. All right, CA Canada, $10, and this was Orange Tang. He became our Cable Rocker. Okay, so there you go. That is that is our that's our rundown. Now, okay, add to board. Yeah, do work. $1. Do work. Do work. Okay, add to board. Yeah, write it down. Tell me what to add to the board. There you go. Do work. Okay, look here. Okay, look here. Let's see. Okay. I love doing this. Gates Master $2 and $2. He gave it to me twice, didn't he? Yeah, plus $2. Okay. Ed give me 5 memberships. Add me, gifted 5 memberships. Okay, 2. Okay, here you go. Okay, look here. Okay, look here. Okay, this is for you, do work. Look here, do work. Okay, do work. Hey, do work. You ought to become a member and get in on the $50 giveaway for 2,000 members. That's coming up. The universe is aligning to bring you final success. Okay? The universe is aligning to bring you financial success. There you go. That's for you, do work. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Okay? All right, now. Okay, let's do this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, now. Okay. So we gotta spin the wheel. Okay. That was gifts to the membership. I know, okay, well that doesn't count on the giveaway. But it don't matter. Subs, you remember gotta be paid. Let's do this right here. Okay, we gotta do this. Okay, so everybody saw that. Okay. So we gotta do this here. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay, now, give it to me again. Who is it? What do I got? What do we got for now? Okay, what we got for now? Tell me what I got now. Who gets it? We got Gate Smasher. They got $2. Okay. Plus it comes in these 2 videos. Everything you see, all that was going. It's in 2 of my videos coming up in the future. Okay, Gate Smasher. Smasher. Hurrah. How many O's has that got? 4 O's. 4 O's, 2 R's, and 1, 2, 3, 4 A's. 1, 2, 3, 4 A's and an H. Okay. Now, we got Ed from A-Frame. Cake Smasher, $2 gifted. Okay, Ed Stewart. How you want me to put that as A-Frame Daydream, Ed? Or do you want me to put it from you? How do you want me to do that? And Mitzi $1. Mitzi $1? Yes, A-Frame. Okay. All right, 5 gifted. All right, memberships. A-Frame. Daydream. All right. Okay, A-Frame Daydream. Now who we got? $1. We got $1. A-Frame gave $1 too? You missed Mitzi. Okay, Mitzi. Okay. Oh, we don't want to miss Mitzi. Very important to the channel. Helps me out. There's so much they do for me on this channel. Very well loved on this channel. We can't do it without you guys, man. All of you. Okay, this is for Mitzi. Your generosity will open doors you never imagined. All right, your generosity will open doors you never imagined. Mitzi, that's cool. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Yeah, they are the best. Okay, who else like you should have a donation total? Okay, I don't know how much it is. I don't know I don't even know where you find that at. Okay, hey, help me out again. Probably for trick or treat. 4 people. Give me some. Who else? Who goes under A-Frame Daydream? 5 gifted membership. Oh, we can put $1 here because Ed said put his main channel down. So that's what we did. All right, instead of him, Ed, we put his main channel down. So okay, Gates Master $2 and $2. If I'm in do work, $1. Okay, and then we got $1. All right, let's offset it so people can see that. Okay, $1, and we got do work. Okay, do work. Okay, how's that? Okay, and do work. Is that everybody? Huh? 4 people. We got 1. Well, this is 2. He said do it on the same one. That's 2. 3. Only got 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. Is that right? 4 donation total. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's cool. All right, very good. Well, that's good. Okay, let's do the drawing. Okay, we're going to do the drawing. We got to do the drawing. You know what time it is. So we got to do the drawing. Okay, go here. I got to go very important. Here's the wheel. No, that's not the wheel. Okay, here's the wheel. Okay. 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 We got the wheel coming up. It's coming, see? Spin that wheel, Gator. Anybody want to give us a topic? Have your channel promoted. Now's the time to do it. Anybody want to, all you have to do is give me a topic, something to do with America. We'll put you on the wheel. And on Sunday, if you win the wheel on Wednesday, your channel will be promoted the whole 5-hour live on Sunday. Demi had Carl. Carl gave a topic today. He'll be on the wheel next week. Okay? I got this before. Okay? All of them will be added to next week's. He already has a topic on the wheel now. Okay, count down. Let's count down. All right, he's on the wheel now. Have we did Route 66 history? Oh my God, I don't know. Have we? No, I don't think so. We have a few. 10, 9. That would be a good topic, though, Ed. You could put Ed down for a topic. I don't see nothing wrong with that. He could promote A-Frame Daydream if he wins. Blast off. Here we go. Mitzi had Route 66. Okay. It's already there, Ed. Jeff Rubin. Abraham Lincoln. Oh, cool. Okay. Jeff Rubin. Abraham Lincoln. Okay, let's do this. Oh no, I left my thing out there. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Well, here we go. We got Jeff. All right, we got Jeff Rubin. He was there earlier. Jeff Rubin. Okay, Ruben. Abraham. That's gonna be a good one there. Abraham. I like doing presidents. I've done him before. I'll do it again. Not on live, I don't think. I did make a short of it one time. I did all the presidents. Okay. Jeff Rubin. Abraham Lincoln. I comes up of the sky. I feel the need to make more copy. Okay, Abraham Lincoln. Okay, that's next week. All right, this week, let me see if I can fix this one. All right, we're going to go. I'm going to do this. I'm going to fix this one here. Okay, James. All right. James. All right, military history. Okay, history. Okay. I guess that's going to be just basic, all military history of the U.S. I'm sure that's what it's about. Okay. That's what we're going to do. I can't get a hold of him. I don't know what we're going to do about that. We just might have to promote his post. He don't have any content. So I don't know unless he gets back to me, tell me who he wants me to promote. We'll just have to promote his post, okay? All right, so that's James. All right, Jeff won the next week's. Jeff Rubin, he won next week's. Cool. That is so cool. Okay, Jeff Rubin, Abraham Lincoln. Wow, that's really cool. Okay, those will be up there until Sunday. Okay. I had to erase that so I could have more room to draw. They's up there. I got 2 videos in with that. You'll see them. I promote them as we go. James' military history. 11-2, I mean. Okay. All right. Okay, I appreciate everybody being here. 2 great topics coming next week. And the week after, don't miss out. That's all right. Okay. What we got to do is I hear it raining really hard. Okay. We got to go back out to the car. We've done all this. Okay. I may want to play the game. I may want to play the game for a minute. See if it'll slow down. You want to play the wheel? You want to play the wheel? Are you ready to go back to do some more fill in the blank? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, and 1, 2, 3. What? 3, 2, 1. Can you see? Can you see? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 3, 1, 2. Mm-hmm. All right. My phone's ringing. That's okay. Okay, let's go back out to the car. It's hot in here. I got it 75 degrees. Nobody's interested in gambling. 3, 2, 1, 8 frame. Okay. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 1. Ha ha ha. 3, 2, 1. This thing hasn't paid off and never. One day it's gonna pay off for my members. And if they hit, I'm gonna pay out. You won't believe that. I'm gonna play something out when that wins. That's coming up. A lot of. That's what you gotta do for support. It's all gonna go back. I'm not keeping any of it. It's all going back into the. It all goes back into the pot. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna have to cover y'all back up again. Okay? Because I don't want to ruin my computer. I got a lot of stuff on this computer. So y'all hang out. Don't leave me. We're going to go back out to the car. Okay? But I'm going to have to cover you up. Okay? No. Oh, no. Kidnapping again. Here you go. You're going to be covered up. Okay? Hey. You okay in there? Okay. Hold on. Here we go. We're going back out to the car. And hold on. Here we go. Back out to the car we go. And it is dark. Let me see. Hold on. Going back out to the car. And everything's getting wet. Gosh, it's raining hard. Right? Hold on. Hold on. We made it. Ta-da! Okay, we made it. Okay. Help! I guess y'all didn't expect that, did you? I mean, it's pouring out here, man. I can't lose my computer, boy. Everything. I got a lot of stuff. It's like, full. Oh, no. Oh, no, Mr. Bill. Okay. And then, okay. Plug you back in. Okay. Y'all hang out for a second more. I gotta go get my tablet. Oh, no, Mr. Bill. Okay. Okay. We back, Jack. All right. Oh, my God. Hey! We back. We back, Jack. We're flying down the road away from the kidnapper. Beep, beep. Do work. There he is. There's our winner for next Sunday. Okay? That's who we'll be promoting next Sunday. Okay? Okay, let's go in here and see what we can get. All right, let's play the game. Y'all ready to play the game? Oh, that's the wheel. We don't want the wheel. We got to go back and draft. Going to draft, Jeff. All right. Is Jeff back? Okay, what do you want to do? Movies? How about this one? How about science and nature? You want to do science and nature? See y'all soon, family. Do work. Okay. Take care, do work. Okay, look here. Okay, you're going to do science and fiction. The biggest animal on earth is the blank whale. Fill in the blank. Science and nature sound like fun. Okay. Well, there's the first one. Fill in the blank. All right. The biggest animal on Earth is the blank whale. Fill in the blank. The beluga. All right. Anybody else want to guess? It's the blue. The blue whale is the largest known animal to have ever existed, reaching up to 98 feet in length. Can you imagine 98 feet? A fish 98 feet long? The chemical symbol for oxygen is blank. That's big, yeah. That's water, Jimmy. Ed, that's water. The chemical symbol for oxygen is blank. Ed got it. The answer is O. Oxygen is O-2. Makes up about 21% of Earth's atmosphere. O2. Mitzi got it too. Okay. All right. The planet closest to the sun is blank. The planet closest to the sun is blank. Well, that was fun. That took a little bit of time, didn't it? I stayed in there a little longer if it wasn't so hot, but I got it hot. Kind of cool out here, you know. I got 71 in here and 75 in there. Mercury is fact. Because it's so close to the sun, a year on Mercury lasts only 88 Earth days. A scientist who studies rocks is called a blank. We got a bunch of new members. I didn't call them out, did I? Wow. 25th life. Carl, a geologist. Smitty. Hey, brother. Hey, Smitty. Family ties. Family ties. There's Smitty. That's Smitty's brand right there. Family ties. Family ties. Hey, Smitty. What's up, brother? I'm at work still. It's raining now. Are you family? It's raining. Yeah, I just went outside. Went into the studio. And it's raining hard. I had to put a towel over the computer. Called F9. All right. A geologist. Geography is the study of the Earth's solid material, its history, and processes that shape it. The fastest land animal is the blank. Kidnapped the chat, he did. The fastest land. You want to play the game? Yeah, 2,000 giveaway coming soon. Join memberships today for your chance to win one $50 prize as a cable rocker or $100 as a channel supporter. 20 subscribers will be selected for a $10 prize each. An antelope, a cheetah. The correct answer is the cheetah. Cheetahs can can reach speeds of up to 75 miles per hour over short distances. The process by which water vapor turns into liquid water is called blank. Can't enter an American giveaway. Yeah, you can. You already entered as a subscriber anyway, Carl. When you hit that, I put a picker, one of those comment picker videos up right before it happens. Steam melting. And all you have to do is comment on that picker and it'll pick you, If you're a winner, you're a winner. I'll hit your you can if you're not monetized, I can send it to you by mail. The process by which water vapor turns into liquid water is called condensation. The process is what forms clouds. The hardest natural substance on Earth is a blank. Fill in the blank. Everyone's a winner when in Gator Channel. Diamond. Diamond is a girl's best friend. It can be my friend too. I like gold. The answer is diamond. A diamond is an isotope of carbon, meaning it's composed of carbon atoms. So is chocolate. I never won. You got to play to win. The collective term for all the living organisms is in a particular area is called a what? Blank. You'll win one day, yeah. Let's compare. All right. BIOME. Examples of biomes include forests, deserts, and grasslands. The long tube-like organ that connects the stomach to the large intestine is the small blank. Good night, Carl. Appreciate you, brother. I see you. I'll see you on your live probably next. Intestine. Our intestine is the correct answer. Although called small, it's much longer than the large intestine. The three states of matter are solid, liquid, and blank. Gas. A fourth state, plasma, is also recognized in science. Gas, what we got. The giant redwood trees primarily grow in the U.S. state of blank. Lots of it. California. California is the place to be. Fact, these trees are among the tallest and largest living things on Earth. The force that pulls objects towards the center of the Earth is blank. Gravity. Gravity is what gives objects weight and is described by Albert Einstein's theory of relativity. A study of birds is called blank. friend. I always said a bad word. Missy said a bad word. Wordology. LOL. The study of birds is called. Old is a good word. I'll go on the plane. Yeah, old bad word. Ornithology. Ornithology. This field covers bird classification, ecology, and behavior. The chemical symbol for salt is blank. Earth. Uh-huh. The chemical symbol for salt is blank. 24 likes. Gotta hit them likes, people. Those that you coming in now, you skipping around, you get to this place right here, hit that like button. Check out the description. The answer is NaCl. This represents sodium chloride, the chemical name for table salt. I don't have a better table here. Okay. The thin protective layer that surrounds the Earth is the blank. Atmosphere. It contains the air we breathe and protects us from the sun's radiation. An animal that feeds only on plants is called a blank. We know some space. A herbivore. Yeah. Carnivores eat meat and omnivores eat both plants and meat. All right. The color of the sky is caused by the scattering of sunlight by the atmosphere, a phenomenon called blank scattering. How about this one? You gotta be a scientist today. Brain freeze. I don't know the word. Rayleigh. Rayleigh. This effect makes the short wavelength blue light visible. All right. How many hearts does an octopus have? How many hearts does an octopus have? Brain freeze. Three. It's got three. Two pump blood through the gills and one circulates blood to the rest of the body. The largest desert in the world, excluding Antarctica, is the blank. The Sierra. The Sahara Desert covers large parts of North Africa and is roughly the size of the United States. A plant that lives for only one growing season is called a blank plant. That's cool. And plants that live for 2 seasons are called biennial, and 3 or more are perennial. Perennial. No, perennial. All right, something like that. The unit of measurement for electrical resistance is the blank. Very sweet. All right. What? A what? Oh, you got a what? OHM. It is named after German physics Georg OHM. What is the primary gas that makes up Earth's atmosphere? Yeah, that's what I say, Mitzi. Gee. What is the primary gas that makes up Earth's atmosphere? It says nitrogen. Nitrogen makes up about 78% of the atmosphere by volume. The study of weather and the atmosphere is called blank. The study of weather and the atmosphere is called blank. Meteorology. Meteorologists use atmospheric data to make weather forecasts. Okay, the last one of this. The bone that protects the brain in humans is called the blank. Try to delete this big fat man. The bone that protects the brain in humans is called the blank. The skull. The skull is a hard, bony structure that also supports the face. Okay? Delete. Okay. All right, try this one. All right. All right. Sit down. About this one. All right. The ancient civilization that built the Great Pyramid of Giza was blank. All right. Trophies for all. Gator. Y'all still into this, ain't you, aliens? Y'all want to play? It's raining. What am I going to do? I'm going to sit here until it stops raining? The ancient civilization that built the Great Pyramid of Giza was blank. Rain dance. Aliens. Aliens did it. Where's that at? Anybody know? Anybody want to take a guess? This ain't true or false, Demi. Egypt. Egyptian. The pyramid was constructed for the pharaoh KHUFU, and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for over 3,800 years. I'm just playing. The founder of Buddhism, a spiritual teacher from ancient India, was Siddhartha blank. Siddhartha blank. Oh. I don't even know how to say it. And Gautama, Guatemala. After achieving enlightenment, he became known as the Buddha, meaning awakened one. The war fought between 1914 and 1918 was known as World War blank. One. It was triggered by the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand of Australia. World War I. Very good. The ancient Roman emperor who made Christianity the state religion was blank. The ancient Roman emperor who made Christianity the state religion was blank. Who was he? You know this one? Caesar. Anybody want to guess? I'm sure here. Constantine. He issued the Edict of Milan in 313 AD, which legalized Christianity across the empire. The famous wall built across northern China to protect against nomadic tribes is called the Great Wall of blank. Anybody got a guess? China. Fact. It is actually a series of walls and fortifications, not a single continuous structure. The rebirth of art, science, and culture in Europe following the Middle Ages is called the blank. I think one Wednesday I'm going to pull out all my NASA stuff. How would you like that? And close you to Renaissance. The movement began in the city-states of Italy in the 14th century. Mitte. The year the Berlin Wall fell symbolizes the end of the Cold War was in what year? I probably got a museum full of stuff. They called Mr. and Mrs. Rebel Rocketeers. They both went to their deathbed saying that we went to the moon. She used to work for Skylab. They did it all. They retired from there. He was a scientist. Well, there were about 500 scientists that had to figure out how to make a spaceship move in non-atmosphere. Okay? What they did was they used spray cans, aerosol cans, air. That's what moves it, and they came up with that. He was one of those scientists. 1989. The wall divided East and West Berlin for over 28 years. The English scientist who formulated the laws of motion and universal gravitation was Isaac Blank. Maybe we'll go in. Maybe next Wednesday I'll bring out my NASA stuff. Newton. Isaac Newton. His work, Philosophiae Naturalis Principia Mathematica, is considered one of the most important works of history of science. Man, try to say that. Okay. The island nation that launched a surprise attack on Pearl Harbor in 1941 was blank. Mitchell loaded up the NASA stuff and got up the car and go. Japan. The attack brought the United States directly into World War II. The widespread outbreak of the bubonic plague in the 14th century was known as the Black Death. The Blank Death. You get it? Black. LOL. It estimated to have killed between 75 and 200 million people in Eurasia and North Africa. The man known for leading the nonviolent independence movement in India against British rule was Muhammad Blank. Muhammad, is that how you say it? Mahatma Gandhi. He famously led the Salt March to protest the British monopoly on salt. Gandhi, everybody knows that. The ancient Greeks developed a system of government where the citizens ruled called blank. Democracy. The concept originated in the city-state of Athens. The famous French military leader who crowned himself emperor in 1804 was blank. I don't know history. Well, that's what my channel is about. It's a good place to start learning. The famous French military leader who crowned himself emperor in 1804 was Napoleon. That word is filled in blank. All right. Ed, appreciate you, man. He was defeated in the Battle of Waterloo in 1815. Don't work too hard. The ship that carried the Pilgrims from England to the New World in 1620 was the blank. Yeah. The Mayflower. We can learn from all of us. We all learn it. I learn stuff all the time. Never too old to learn something. The Pilgrims landed at Plymouth Rock in what is now Massachusetts. The period in the late 18th and 19th centuries when agriculture society became industrial and urban was the industrial blank. Can y'all hear the music? Or you just see me bobbing? Y'all see me bobbing around? Can y'all hear that music? Layers all, and yes, I am the music. Hey, all right. You don't know? The industrial we talked about, we've done it before. What is it? Come on, Demi. Industrial what? Back in the day when they did what happened? You don't know? Revolution. There you go. It began in Great Britain and was fueled by inventions like the steam engine. The name of the ancient trade route that connected the east and west for centuries was the blank road. Told you got it. What was that called? The name of the ancient trade route that connected the east and west for centuries was the blank road. Silk. It was a network of routes used not only for trade but also for culture and technological exchange. The first person to circumnavigate the globe was the Portuguese explorer Fernandez Blanc. Fernandez Blanc. Brain freeze. Magellan. Though he was killed in the Philippines, one of his ships completed the journey. Okay? The system of radical segregation, or racial segregation and discrimination, enforced in South Africa from 1948 to 1994 was called blank. No live unless it clears. Okay. Sweet. Jim Crow. Hey, sweet, I'm going to pull out my NASA. I know I seen in your stream, I'd have a banner over mine. They put a banner over mine when they start talking all that in there. If you don't go with the program, they put a banner across my screen. You can ask Mitzi and Demi. You can go back. I say one word in the whole 4 or 5 hour live, and they'll put a banner across it. The CDC says this, or the World Health Organization say that. LG, 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 LG. Hey, LG. El Duro. My brother El Duro. Amigo. Hey, brother. LG. Apartheid. Nelson Mandela spent 27 years in prison for his resistance to that system. All right, LG. We're playing fill in the blanks today, man. The city that was the center of the Eastern Roman Empire for over 1,000 years was blank. Okay. El Duro, good to see you, brother. LG, long time, buddy. Appreciate you, man. I called out all the members. Hey, El Duro, you got two of them. You got El Duro Saturdays and El Duro 94. You got two memberships on that. That's pretty cool. I guess that's you. Hope you get to see all the emojis. Go see the video members videos. I look on the description and it'll tell you I'm gonna have 2,000 member giveaway. You know you got the $50. You can win $50 if you become a member. You gotta be a paid member. $100 for a channel supporter. But just being a sub, you can get 10. That's coming up soon. Okay. The city that was the center of the Eastern Roman Empire for over 1,000 years was called blank. What was it called? Do you know? Much love to you, brother. There, Demi dropped it. Y'all read that. Rome. Constantinople. Today, the city is known as Istanbul, Turkey. The Soviet Union launched the first artificial satellite into space in 1957, named blank. What was the name of the Soviet Union's first artificial satellite? I just went out and it's cloudy, but it might clear later. Okay. It's Sputnik. This event kicked off the space race between the U.S. and the USSR. The primary goal of the Crusades, launched by European Christians, was to reclaim the Holy Land, especially the city of blank. Fill in the blank. Nobody knows what this is? Jerusalem. The First Crusade began in 1095 and successfully captured Jerusalem. All right. The German monk whose protest against the Catholic Church started the Protestant Reformation in 1517 was Martin Blank. Like history repeated itself, didn't it? In a way. The German monk who protested against the Catholic Church started the Protestant Reformation in 1517 was Martin Blank. Luther. He famously posted his 95 Theses on the door of the church in Wittenberg. The ancient Incan city built high in the Andes Mountains of Peru that remained hidden until 1911 is Machu blank. Machu blank. Well, I guess nobody's interested in this game. All right. Yeah, Picchu, Picchu. It is believed to have been a royal estate or sacred religious site for indica leaders. All right. The 18th century intellectual movement, emphasizing reason and individualism over tradition, was the blank. Hey, Brian. All right. Enlightenment. Key thinkers of this era included John Locke, Jean-Jacques Rousseau, and Voltaire. Okay, let's move on. How about this? What? Too late. The process by which plants convert light energy into chemical energy is called blank. I think we had this one, didn't we? You know what this one is? The process by which plants convert light energy into chemical energy is called photosynthesis. This process releases the oxygen we breathe into the atmosphere. The longest river in the world is the blank river. Yeah, we did. They just repeated it, I guess. The longest river in the world is the blank river. Well, that way we showed we learned something, didn't it? Amazon. The longest river in the world is the Nile River. It flows northward through northeastern Africa, primarily through Egypt and Sudan. The smallest bone in the human body is blank, located in the ear. That's what it says. The smallest bone in the human body is located in the ear. Is the blank, located in the ear. Forgot, brain freeze. It stakes, S-T-A-P-E-S, or stirrup. It helps transmit sound vibrations from the eardrum to the inner ear. The famous Roman general who was assassinated on the idea of March in 44 BC was blank Caesar. This right here is NCS 24/7. No copyright music. And it's called NCS 24/7 Live. Julius Caesar. His death marked a key turning point in transition from the Roman Republic to the Roman Empire. The only letter in the alphabet that does not appear in any U.S. state name is blank. LG. How's it going, LG? The only letter of the alphabet that does not appear in any U.S. state is brain freeze. The answer is Q. The letter Z appears only once in the name Arizona. The layer of the Earth's atmosphere closest to the ground is the blank. I don't know. The The layer of Earth's atmosphere closest to the ground is the blank. Nobody knows? Pollution. I don't know. Troposphere. Troposphere. All of Earth's weather occurs within this layer. A group of crows is collectively known as a blank. Murder. This unique collective noun originated in the 15th century. The deepest known point on Earth is the Challenger Deep, located in the blank trench. Hey, Frank, with a trophy. There it is. LG. Marina Trend. Its depth is greater than the height of Mount Everest. The artist who painted Mona Lisa is blank. Brain freeze. Da Vinci. Leonardo da Vinci. The painting is held in the Louvre Museum in Paris. All right. The mathematical constant representing the ratio of a circle's circumference to its diameter is known as. I can't even say it. Let's get the answer is pi. This number is irrational, meaning its decimal representation is infinite and non-repeating. Okay. The war fought between the North and the South regions of the United States from 1861 to 1865 was the Blank War. 314. Civil War. The war began primarily over issues of slavery. The continent that is the only one to be single country is blank. Yeah. The continent that is the only one to be single country is blank. Australia. Geographically, it is often referred to as an island continent. The chemical element with the symbol /text Fe is blank. There you go, LG. Iron. The symbol comes from the Latin word furum, F-E-R-R-U-M. The fictional land where the hobbits live in J.R.R. Tolkien's novel is called the blank. Shire. The Shire is part of the larger region known as Middle Earth. The world's largest non-popular desert, located in North Africa, is the blank. Be right back. I have to reload. 11 seconds. The world's largest non-popular or polar desert, located in North Africa, is the blank. Yeah. It is roughly the size of the entire United States. Oh, wait a minute. No, just skip them, man. We got enough people supporting. The ads aren't important. They're just to bring people in. The unit of measurement for electrical resistance is the blank. All right. We had this earlier. OHM. It is named after the German cyclist. We had this one. All right. The instrument used to measure atmospheric pressure is the blank. It was named after him. This is the tip. Must be. The instrument used to measure atmospheric pressure is the blank. The barometer. A rising pressure often indicates very clear weather. The famous speech that begins with the words 7 years ago is the blank address. All right, let's wait on LG to get back. Right. The famous speech that begins with the words 7 years ago is the Gettysburg Address. Abraham Lincoln delivered this address during the American Civil War. The currency used in most countries of the European Union is the blank. I have a 12-second delay loading no matter what. All right. Euro. It is the second most traded currency in foreign exchange market after the U.S. dollar. The four-chambered muscular organ that pumps blood through the circulatory system is the blank. Yeah. Euro was right. What is that four-chambered muscle? The heart. An average adult human heart beats about 100,000 times a day. The popular game Minecraft was originally created by Swedish programmer blank. It's not. Marcus Persson. It is one of the best-selling video games of all time. The only planet in our solar system that spins on its side is blank. Okay. What one spins on its side? I got fact sheets about the moon landing. I'll read them to you. What the government portrayed at the time. I think we'll do it. I might do it next Wednesday live. I'll dig out I got a museum full of stuff. I'll show you I got signed autographs from the astronauts. I have the full transcript of the moon landing, word for word. From Houston and from everything that they done. It's pretty interesting. It's what they wanted you to know, you know. The answer is Uranus. This unusual axial tilt results in extreme seasonal variations. Right? Doesn't mean it's true or not. It just means that what it is what it is. The iconic structure in Paris, France, completed in 1889 for the World's Fair, is the Blank Tower. Hey, Debbie. I'm back. I know I ain't seen you in a while. Eiffel Tower. It is the tallest man-made structure in the world for 41 years. Right. Let's try this one. All right. In what year did the Titanic sink after hitting an iceberg? Oh, you had to close your eyes. $16, $18, $19. Right after he hit it. 1912. The tragedy occurred on the ship's maiden first voyage from Southampton to New York City. In what year did World War II officially end? LG got it. 1945. LG. The war ended with the surrender of the Axis powers following the atomic bombing of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. In what year was the first iPhone released by Apple? In what year was the first iPhone released by Apple? Uh, 2007. Steve Jobs unveiled the device in January of that year, fundamentally changing the mobile phone industry. In what year did the Berlin Wall fall, leading to German reunification? We had these. You should know. (1989). The fall was a pivotal movement symbolizing the end of the Cold War. In what year did Neil Armstrong become the first person to walk on the moon during the Apollo 11 mission? Well, just speaking of it, here it comes. You remember in 1961, It's 1960, something like that. Give him 10 years to get to the moon. John F. Kennedy. And on the last, Mitzi knows it, 1969. The famous quote associated with the event is that one small step for man and one giant leap for mankind. In what year did the United States declare its independence from Great Britain? Hey, Brian. 1776, yeah. The Declaration was signed in Philadelphia and is celebrated annually on the 4th of July. In what year did the printing press and movable type technology revolutionize communication in Europe? Wow, that's way back. 1440. The invention is generally credited to German inventor Johannes Gutenberg. Or Gutenberg. In what year did the Edict of Merlin legalize Christianity within the Roman Empire? We had this earlier, a different way, different question. All right. 313 AD. This proclamation was issued by Roman Emperor Constantine the Great. In what year did Christopher Columbus first arrive in America? In what year did Christopher Columbus first arrive in the Americas? 1492. His voyage across the Atlantic was funded by the Spanish monarchs Ferdinand II and Isabella I. In what year did the first Internet Protocol TCP/IP officially come online? Dang. You're close. These are hard right here, ain't they? We'll do a few more. I should know this. Oh. 1983. This is considered the birth of the modern global internet. In what year was the first Academy Awards Oscar ceremony held? All right, 1929. The first ceremony took place at the Hollywood Roosevelt Hotel. All right. In what year did the United States pass the 19th Amendment giving women the right to vote? Brain freeze. In 1920, this act is often referred to as the women's suffrage. Okay, let's move on. This ain't all that good. Let's try this one right here. This is music. What year did the band The Beatles officially break up? What year? Oops. What year did the band The Beatles officially break up? Fill in the blank. All right, 1970. Paul McCartney announced his departure in April of 1970, marking the end of the iconic band. The famous rock and roll musician was known as the King. Fill in the blank. Who was that? Elvis. Elvis Presley. Oh, hey. A one for the money, as that goes. Love me tender. He is regarded as one of the most significant culture icons of the 20th century. Which female pop artist has had the most songs reach number one on the Billboard Hot 100 chart? It ain't nothing but a hound dog. Rockin' all night. Yeah. Madonna. Female pop artist has had the most songs reach number one on the Billboard Hot 100 chart. Wait, what? Baby Whitney. Mariah Carey. She holds the record for 19 number one hits as a solo artist. What instrument does the famous jazz musician Louis Armstrong play? That's what it says. Rig. Sax. Trumpet. The trumpet. He was an influential figure in jazz, also known for his distinct gravelly voice. The song "The Bohemian Rhapsody" is the signature hit of which British rock band? Piano. Queen. All right, Jimmy. The song is known for its unusual structure, combining ballet, opera, and hard rock section. Queen. Queen. The American country music genre originated primarily in the southern United States and what other region? I drove. The main one. Appalachia. The music draws on folk songs from Irish, Scottish, and English tradition. What is the highest female vocal range called? I don't know. I drove a Chevy Chevette. Uh, Soprano. This range is typically from C4, middle C, to C6, high C. Which classical composer was deaf when he wrote his famous Ninth Symphony? We missing some people tonight, ain't we? Stevie Wonder, Bach, Ludwig van Beethoven. He started losing his hearing in the late 20s, but continued to compose major works. What is a group of four musicians called? Wow. Yeah. A quartet. A trio has three. A quintet has five, and a quartet has four. Before going solo, Beyonce was a member of which famous girl group? Magic Four. Destiny's Child. The group was originally a trio that achieved massive success in the late 1990s and early 2000s. Which singer had a major hit with the song Purple Rain? Purple Rain. Hell, gee. Prince. The song is the title track from his 1981 film and album. What is the primary instrument of the musician Elton John? Piano. He is one of the best-selling artists in the world, known for his flamboyant style. Michael Jackson's sixth studio album, released in 1982, is his best-selling album of all time. What is its name? Thriller. It is the best-selling album in history, featuring hits like Billie Jean, What's Your Name? Nirvana is closely associated with the city of Seattle. And what genre of music? What kind of music? Nirvana. Grunge. This style blended elements of punk rock and heavy metal and rose to popularity in the early 1990s. What does the musical term BPM stand for? Pop. What does the musical term BPM stand for? BPM. Beats per minute. It is a unit used to measure the tempo or speed of a song. Okay. Who sings the famous 1980s hit song like A Virgin? Uh, Pretty bad music. Madonna. She often referred to as the Queen of Pop. Which American pop star is famous for the moonwalk dance move? Michael Jackson. He first performed the dance on television during a Motown special in 1983. What is the technical term for the musical pattern that gives a song its distinct rhythm feel? Time signature. It is shown as a fraction, like 4 by 4, and indicates how many beats are in each measure. Okay. The hip hop group Run DMC famously collaborated with which rock band on the song Walk This Way? Aerosmith. Their 1986 collaboration helped bring rap music to the mainstream. Okay, what do you think about? We got one more we can do. But what do you think about bringing out the NASA stuff? Anybody interested in that? You're the only ones that I got here, LD. What's up? Add back. We got a few more here we can do. Which planet is known as the red planet? You love hearing me read NASA? I'll read some fact sheets and we can all debate on it. That's me. All right. Well, maybe I'll pull it out next Wednesday. Mars. Its reddish appearance comes from iron oxide or rust on its surface. What is the chemical symbol of gold? That's let's say do it good. Yeah, we're gonna do it for next week. I think maybe just something different. Nobody seems to like this. Look, we got nobody watching. Just us is all we got. I have some crap you keep sending me in the video stuff. I will help you. All right. What is the chemical symbol for gold? If I had my gold people here, they'd know. A-Frame Daydream should be getting into that. You got a sluice and all that, or pans. I know a few. AU. There's the empty pan. Face Days. Hey, brother, Face Days. Hey, man. There he is. Hey, speak of gold, and there he shows up. It comes from the Latin word aurum, meaning shining, dawn, or gold. Face Days. Who painted the Mona Lisa? What is it? All right. Da Vinci. Leonardo da Vinci, an Italian polymath, considered one of the greatest painters of all time. What is the largest ocean on Earth? AU. AU. What is the largest ocean on Earth? Face Days. Pacific. The Pacific Ocean, it covers about 1/3 of the Earth's surface. What does the www stand for in the website browser address? Fill in the blank. World Wide Web. An information system that leaks documents and other web resources via the internet. What is the capital city of Australia? Are we really wicked? Sydney? Melbourne? It says Canberra, Canberra. It was chosen as the capital to settle a rivalry between Sydney and Melbourne. All right. They must have been rivaling over it, so they just said Kelberon. What is the name of the longest river in the world? We had this one. How many of you know this one? What? The Nile. It flows north from northeastern Africa, primarily through Egypt. Which famous scientist developed the theory of relativity? Denial. I don't know how many times they're gonna give us that one. They change it all up. They give the same one over and over again. Don't give me no repeats. The famous scientist developed the theory of relativity. Albert Einstein. The theory deals with the relationship between space and time. What is the common name for the frozen form of water? Ice. Water in its solid state, which forms at or below 32. Okay. What is a group of crows called? Didn't we do that? A murder. We did. All right. Let's collect them now for a flock of crows. Okay. Which is the only edible food that never spoils? Can't talk. Honey. Its low water content and high acidity prevent the growth of bacteria. What is the tiny piece at the end of a shoelace called? Who in the devil would know this? Unless you're a shoemaker. Dirt. What's that tiny piece on the end of a shoelace called? The thingy. An anglet. Aglet. A small plastic or metal sheet used to keep the lace end from fraying. What is the main ingredient in guacamole? Plastic. Avocado. A creamy fruit native to the Americas, mashed and to make the dip. Who wrote the play Romeo and Juliet? People answer before I hear the end of the question. Shakespeare. William Shakespeare, an English playwright, considered the greatest writer in the English language. What is the chemical symbol for common table salt? My brain is ugly. We did these. NaCl, the chemical compound sodium chloride. What is the highest mountain peak in Africa? How about that one? I forgot too. Oh, I know we just did it. What is the highest mountain peak in Africa? Yeah, what A-Frame say? Mount Kilimanjaro, a dormant volcano in Tanzania. Which musical instrument has keys, pedals, and strings, but is not a guitar? Oh, you smart in a fifth grader. What I said. There you go. Piano. A large keyboard instrument where the strings are struck by hammers. I don't know, my education and the education of a 4th and 5th grader now was probably my 12th grade education. Because they got AI and all that to go with. You got the whole universe. I mean, they got everything now. We had to read books. The story. Oh yeah, piano, large keyboard instrument where the strings are struck by hammers. In the story of Snow White, how many dwarfs are there? Might do one of them for my line. All right. Yeah, if I can say the word. 7. The number 7. The number of companions Snow White lives with. What is the capital city of Japan? What is the capital city of Japan? Tokyo. Tokyo, the most populous city and the center of Japanese culture and economy. What is the official language of Brazil? Beijing. That's China. What is the official language of Brazil? Portuguese. It was the language of the colonial power that ruled Brazil from the 16th to the 19th century. Right. What does the barometer measure? Here's one you should know. What does the barometer measure? What does the barometer measure? The barometer? The barometer. B. Pressure. All right, pressure. An instrument used to forecast the weather. All right. Which fictional detective lives at 221B Baker Street? Which fictional detective lives at 221B Baker Street? Dick Tracy. Watson. Very good, my man. Inspector Clouseau. Sherlock Holmes. The brilliant fictional consulting detective created by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. What is the largest bone in the human body? The femur. Yeah, femur. The thigh bone, which is the strongest and longest bone. All right, last one, guys. What were the names of the 2 ships Christopher Columbus used on his first voyage in 1492? Nina, Pena, Pinta. I failed. What was the second one? Tara. The Sarah. Fine. The Santa Maria. He actually had 3 ships for the voyage across the Atlantic. All right. That's pretty good, man. All right, we did it. he did it. We got about 10 more minutes. All right, we got. Good job, Clan. Yeah, everyone including Gator. James, military history. We're gonna be doing military history this coming Sunday. Make sure you do your homework, okay? We got let's see here. We got Jeff Rubin, Abraham Lincoln comes up next Sunday. First full live since I came back. Yeah. All right. Okay, Ray. Just hang out with me a few more minutes, and we'll call it. I feel good. I feel fine. Yeah. I'm gonna hang late till Sunday. Yeah, 'cause y'all don't know nothing about military history. I know you guys know. You guys are dear, honey. I know. Oh Lord. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, man, that was a traumatizing thing. That was traumatizing. I've never been nothing like that, man. Well, I had back surgery before, but that's nothing like this, man. Jack, hanging thing. Sorry. No Jack, no hanging. No hanging this Sunday. Sorry, no. Yeah, it was traumatizing for all of us. I appreciate every one of you. Appreciate all my members. God, there's a bunch of you now. We lost a bunch during that time that I was out, but we back, and we got. Hey, look here. Hey, look, Mitchie, Ed, EP, y'all. Look what I'm wearing. What we talk about? We have one question in here today, but look, I just noticed this. Do you see it? Look at my shirt I'm wearing. 17. Yeah. Yeah, especially those of y'all that was in it with me. Y'all kept up with it with me. Yeah. Bye. Now we're like this now though, LG. England, Britain, and America are like this, and so is Japan. Did you see the president in Japan? They got a female prime minister now of Japan. Did you see that? And they're like the United States and Japan are like this. Did you see that, LG? Yeah. Canada is yes, I did. She wants 4 F-150 from USA. First time ever. Yeah. First time ever. We're going to get one too here in America. Yeah, I saw it too. Yeah. And she spoke Japanese, and then they had an interpreter. But she can speak English. It's just like Putin can speak English too. You ever hear him speak English? You ever heard President Putin speak English? How many of you ever heard him speak English? The Russian president. How Xi Jinping can speak English. How many of you ever heard him speak English? Yeah. Ain't that cool? I can only speak English. That's pretty smart. Pretty smart people to be able to speak several languages. I think I have on the past. Yeah, he has spoke good English. Yeah, he can speak English. He doesn't need an interpreter. That's why he learned English so he can understand. That what makes him a good leader, I guess. I barely can. Yeah, I admit it. Yeah. LG knows 2 or 3 languages, don't you, LG? LG is educated, man, too. I want to thank all the supporters of today's show. You guys know who you are. Gate Smasher with the $4. Ed Mitchie with the dollar and the 5 gifted. And he doesn't know some French. Yeah, he knows French. I know. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. Gordon was here earlier. We missing BJ. We lost BJ, didn't we? He's still a member, but he got messed up on the times. He got other things. We missing Moon. Remember Moon? Moon used to come in all the time. That break, they go on to somewhere else. There's Moon. Look, I don't even break them out no more. Don't forget the time. Oh yeah, he's working. Moon always come in. He did every time, even at work. He'd come in and just say something. He is the video up at the end, though. Or one day, there it is. But I was always good to say hey to him in the live. Bitch, you going live? Later on? What time is it? Oh, yeah, we got 3 more minutes, guys. 2 more minutes. Okay? I love you guys. I appreciate y'all. Y'all one of a kind. Let me see. Been listening while I've been putting up Christmas decorations. Gator, you did always say hello to everyone on each live. Yeah. We love you, Gator. We love you. I love you guys, man. Ed, y'all special. Hey, I made it. My first. Demi called it out. My first. I didn't even realize it. Time went so fast. That was my first full live since my surgery. I gave everybody, if they were going to come, I gave everybody. Now, you guys, you 40 or so after the show, make sure you hit that like button, you comment, let me know you was here. Here, welcome back, Lion Full Style. Yeah. 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 We doing good. I didn't have to stand up either. I burned a quarter of a tank. Let's tell you what. Okay. Yeah, 1 and a 2 and a 3. I got a girl, she lives on the hill. She on the till she's the wheel. When she do it, she did a 3-step doogie. Come on, the doogie all night day. Let me show you around the car. Look right here. Let us see you when you smile. It makes us happy to see you do. Oh man, I get happy, man. I love life. Look, we burned. It wasn't quite full when I started. 199 miles to empty. Well, here's my car. Here's all my. Oh, you see Hart? Here's Hart. Come here, Hart. Say hello to everybody, Hart. Hi. My name is Hart. Thank you for coming to our live. There's Hart. And then there's the black right there. There's where Way and Jack hang out. Then I got all my stuff here. It does have a sunroof. I just don't open it up. It's got, this is an SUV. This Lincoln is an SUV, man. It's an SUV. Yeah, they take all the gas. They're running all the gas out. Well, 4 hours. I had it running about 30 minutes before they. I think it's fixed now, but of course, using hybrid 2010. They more than 600 miles. Wow. Uh, this here AI was messing up on it. AI would mess up and turn the radio on, they'd be jamming. I say, who in the devil is jamming? I'm trying to make a video, and somebody jamming out. I said, dang, neighbors, man, jamming out in the yard, man. And it was my car. Boom, boom, boom. You know, I said, what the heck, man? It's off. Everything's off. And figured out Bluetooth. You have to cut Bluetooth off because it hooks up to my phone and it'll start jamming, man, on its own. It was jamming country music. It run my battery down. Couldn't crank the car. So I cranked it about 3:30 today to make sure it's gonna crank. Crank right up. I guess it's fixed. We jumped it off. I got a box, I can jump it. But the battery's 4 years old. I was gonna replace it, but we just see how long it lasts. That's a high dollar to replace it. Break the battery. They told me it was $600 for that sensor. I just ain't done it yet. I gotta take it in. She needs a little love. But I don't drive her that much anymore. My son's got his own vehicle. You know, I drive it on Sundays. Yeah. I drive it on Sundays and I run it on Wednesdays. That's the only time it runs. But I was really annoyed. I kind of make a video and you can't have music in my videos. This thing was out here jamming, man. It turned the volume up, full blast. Car's out here rocking. Country music. I don't even got it on country music. It's wild. It's like possessed or something. All right, there's 403, guys. Hey, that car is a cable rocker. Yeah. Yeah, you made me smile. It's a cable rocker. Yeah. All right, let me see. I love you guys. I appreciate every one of you for joining me. Good night, everyone. Everybody say goodbye. We'll go out with a bang. Take me in the reality. Why can't you just let me in my way, baby? I'm inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the corridors, go find days. Someday I'll see and I'll be okay. Someday I can tell somebody. I love everything. Fire spreading all around the room. And what's so bright? It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Oh, Jimmy. I'm hurting Jimmy's ears. I'm hurting everybody's ears now. I heard her brain. I heard all y'all brain, didn't I? All right. That's why I can't hear. I used to have big speakers in the back all my life. I played them as loud as they could play. Hell, gee. All right, much love, guys. Hey, I'll see you I'll see you out there in YouTube land, guys. Much love to y'all. Take care of yourself and each other. Live long and prosper. Bye-bye for now. I'll see you Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be here or be square. Bye-bye, guys.